Welcome to Graphtopia, as we manage and make megafactories. Well, two so far. There you go. It's happening again. Every time something goes wrong. Now the audio is playing back in my headphones. My own audio. Use silly system. Let's see if that does anything. Ah. Seems to have fixed it. So what do you do after you've experienced nuclear? Well, you can try and keep it running. That's a trick. It's all right to get it started. But keeping it running, that's the hard thing. And one thing that will affect nuclear is the lack of resources to keep it going, and one of those is steel beams. And I think yesterday I realized that was it steel beams? No, it was maybe it was steel beams and sulfuric acid. There's the batteries. There's the sulfuric acid, so you can see we don't have much of that. And we don't have any of that. So that is iron ore. So reducing the frequency of visits doesn't really help when the mine hasn't produced much. Freight platform. We don't want to look at the freight platform, we want to look at the station. And the copper works train, the one that brings the copper, are reduced to 120, which is now not bringing much copper at all. Uh, 180. We'll have to go and see if we can spruce up the copper ore manufacturing. Keep the trainer a bit longer while that happens. So we've got sulfuric acid and copper ore. Now copper ore isn't really involved in the nuclear that much. Let's see if we've got any in here. We've got a little bit. That won't last till the train arrives. But this is the one that's a bit sad because that's the sulfuric acid. So we better go and have a look at our sulfuric acid supply. And that comes in from the Satisfactory because, well, the stator train didn't have much to do. So we'll take the old trusty tractor and go down and check it all out. See if we can get some more sulfuric acid into the station. When you manage a Megafactory, you've got to do the management. Can't just stop and say, okay, that's it, I'm done, let's go and build a new factory somewhere else. Train crossing? No trains coming? Now you can see the sulfuric acid coming down here. So now the train loads up when it gets back, not when it leaves, so that's full of stators, that's okay. And there's our acid ready to go. Have we got any more in here? We've got a little bit, but that'll be picked up next time. So let's get that underway, shall we? Stator train. What did we 360. Let's drop that down a little bit. But we really do need to get more coming, don't we? Production has to meet demand, or it doesn't work. Oh, tractors everywhere. Oh. Swung that a bit hard. How much sulfuric acid have we got? Well, we could probably use some more. Don't have a lot. See, we've got plenty of empty canisters, but we don't have a lot of sulfuric acid. So let's go up and check where it's coming from. And that's up here. we've got one and one only refinery making sulfuric acid, and he's not getting a lot of water. But we've got plenty of sulfur. So we need another refinery. We might put it over this side. I think we will. So we've got a bit of room on this side. Well, there's a bit of room on that side too, but I'm worried about getting this over to it. Well, actually, one or the other may have to lift that up. Auto save. The only thing is, that looks a bit close. See, if I put the lift there, it's sort of going to get in the way of the pipe. Might be better to lift the water. Anyway, let's see if we can throw one of these down. There's a slug around here. Not that far away. That'll keep the ruffians out. That might be a bit close. Might have to move that out a bit. But I'd love to have that there. However, I can't get the water to go up. It's hard to get it to go up. Know what I mean? It'll only want to go horizontal. It doesn't want to come up. And that only goes around that way. It won't go up. No. Thinking, always thinking. We bring this out here somewhere. Get that centered just for the exercise. Why won't it go there? Because it interferes with that thing. All right. Well, forget that idea. All right. That will go up as long as our water will go in there. How much water are we using? 125, so we need about 260. Should get enough out of that pipe. We put that there. Still don't know how to get that to go up. Is there a way to make it? Is there a key to press to stop it doing that? How come it goes up there where there's nothing to line it up? That's weird. Oh, I see, like that. Oh, that'll work. We need more water. Well, that was a bit of a fudge, but we did it. He's got plenty of water there. What are we doing? Sulfuric acid. Water's going to be a problem here. Oh no, look, we've got 9 now, we've got 10. Sort of freed it up a bit. That's on 100%, that's on 250%. 100 sulfur, 100 sulfur. Okay, so we're making sulfuric acid. All we have to do is get it into this pipe now. Oh, we're getting stuck into this again, are we? Wow. That must have been stored up because it's disappearing very quickly. Like it, does it? Oh, well, let's see if we can get more water. I think we're using the water from over here somewhere. Part of what's in this system. What's going on here? Looks like one of our nuclear power generators is cutting out. Okay, so here's our water coming in. There's a pump there. Not doing much. We've got 2 water extractors on this line. It should be giving us, what, 300 each? No? We could get more out of this one. Now it's 600. I don't know why that's a 600 pipe. It should only be a 300. They only put out 300 each. Now that's 600 from there. Right, that's better. We're getting 15 now. 11's the minimum. 12's the minimum. 13's the minimum. And this one, 19 is the minimum. 22, it's going up. We're going to get a lot more sulfuric acid. why are we getting 230 on that line? And this should be saturated. We're only getting 240, 50, 60. And we're getting 130 on that line and 120, so that's 260. All right, 250. Oh, well, that's working. That was an easy fix. Going down. Ouch. $250, that's about right. What we're producing up there. That's dropping. It's going down to 2 now, or it was. It's staying at 7 now. 6. I just saw a 6. There's a 6. Now it's a 5. Up 8, 9, 10. 8 to 10 there. We're getting 3 to 4. It's not stopping. like more sulfuric acid on the belt now. Why is there nothing there? Where are the stators? Oh, that's right. That's not connected now, is it? It's only here. And over here. Oh, got a bit more in there. And he's coming back empty. Autosave seems to be auto-saving pretty often, isn't it? What's it under? Autosave notifications. Yeah. That just tells you. But where's the duration? Autosave interval, there we are. 30 minutes. There you go. That should be alright. Let's see how many or how much package we get before the train comes back. It goes up there, but not being used. What were you making up there? I can't remember. Something, oh, batteries, that's right. Those are used for batteries. You could always put in another refinery, and like we've just done, and get some more if we need it. The train back yet? Here it comes now. Because how much is in here is going to go in. Takes it straight away. It's 1,000, 1,100, just over 1,100. Oops. Ooh. My mouse is not set to sensitive, and it's looks sensitive sometimes. Where are you going? They never toot back, do they? How come I've got no viewers? It says 2 over there, none over there. That's crazy. Who left all their lights on? Oh, that's me. Now, well, how are we doing for power? It's dropped permanently now. There's one nuclear reactor has dropped out altogether. Could be 2, because that's down to 27. I should be getting 33. Wonder if it's because we're not getting enough sulfuric acid. Don't you love a hover pack? Where's the train station? Up here. Got plenty of batteries. Need batteries for your torch? still don't have enough for the nuclear power station. It's getting a bit greedy with the sulfuric acid, isn't it? Well, we better go up there and have a look. I got filters. But 85, that should do us. I repurposed one of Rochester's buildings to make a nuclear power station. Well, the building was there and it was empty. The only thing was, it was on the top of a mountain up there, but the only thing going for it was the fact that there's a uranium node up there, which is very handy when you need uranium. Is that music too loud? It's loud in my ears. Nah, maybe not. Tell me if it is. I think there's a command to tell me if the music's too loud. Can't remember what it is. Oh, it's easy. It's up and down. So if you type in exclamation mark, which I'm going to do, down, tells me to turn it down. Now there's no sulfuric acid down here. We'll take the express route. See all the waste waiting to be processed. Right in front of me there. And if we're not processing it fast enough, it'll back up and stop the reactors. That could be what's happened. How high do we have to go? Whoa. No, it's not banked up here yet. Now here's our 6 reactors. Which one's cutting out? You can see they all came back and now one's cut out again. This one. No, it's still running. That one's running. Oops. And that one's running. That one's running. Yeah. This one. That's running. They're all running. Oh, that's because they're all running. We have to wait and see which one stops. He's got plenty of water. He's got plenty of water. They're all running at 3200. So why is he cutting out? He's just about to run out. He's got one. And he's got one. This one's about to run out. And it gets to the bottom there. Would that be the one? He hasn't got an extra one yet. Well, not an extra one, but one ready to go. If it arrives before that gets to the end, this might be the culprit. How many filters have I got left? Don't know. If I ran out of filters, I'll die. $84. There you go, he got one before it ran out. It could have been cutting out because it wasn't getting enough sulfuric acid, and now it is. What's this one over here doing? It's got plenty. It's plenty of time before it needs one. This is the next one that needs one. I think we might have solved it with the increased sulfuric acid. Come on, uranium cell. Go, go, go. We need one. We need one pretty soon. About now we'd, oh, there you go. About now would be good, I said, and it arrived. That's all right. As long as it gets there before it runs out. Yep, I think that must have been what the problem was. Not enough sulfuric acid. We'll check that out in a minute. Just watch this one. It hasn't dipped, so that's good. Nice and smooth. I'm talking about the grey line at the top. That's our capacity. 33.7 gigawatts of power, whereas we're only consuming 16.2. So we've almost got double. Bit of headroom there. Yeah, we've got our second one. And this one, it's already got one. So I think that solved our problem. Now sulfuric acid comes in over here. See, we hardly got any. And that's the problem. As soon as that runs out, there's some just came in. It's going up. Yep, I'd say that was it. So as long as we keep the sulfuric acid up at the moment, that's the critical component. We've got plenty of concrete, plenty of encased industrial beams, and plenty of electromagnetic control rods. So it's that pesky sulfuric acid. It comes in packaged. We unpackage it here. And it goes into these two to make encased uranium cells. And we've got plenty, 50 and 50. So we haven't needed the second one yet. Got two there in case we need the second one, but unpackages, we've got two blenders and we've got two manufacturers making the uranium fuel rods. And everything looks sweet there. Although we've only got 70 odd, we need 100 before that finishes. We've got 90 before that finishes. 95. Ooh, it's going to be close. 97. Back to 50. Cool, that was right on the mark, wasn't it? It's because of the sulfuric acid missing and not earlier not allowing us to have the encased uranium cells made fast enough. I suspect all had something to do with it. Now, is the irradiation going to go away when I get over this corner? Yes. Excellent. Alright, well, I'm going to call that a success for the time being. Ah, we're falling. And nothing's building up. There's no excess of pellets, which is good. We're not getting enough non-fissile uranium, which doesn't matter because we're ready to take it when it comes. The only thing is, I always forget the blender at the top. The initial processing is done at the top with a blender. That's because there's lots of materials up there that we need. Just check that out. This blender here. This blender in its splendor. It's taking in the uranium waste. Some of it does go down the bottom, but not a lot. And we've got plenty of nitric acid, we've got plenty of sulfuric acid, plenty of silica, so we can handle more of those if we need them. Need to get rid of more, but we don't. And the few that go down the bottom doesn't really matter, as long as this one's getting rid of them, making our non-fissile uranium out of the waste. Oh, see, it's dropped off now, waiting for more waste. It's alright, once we don't have more waste than we can't get rid of. That's balanced it a bit better. Not that it matters. You run the chance of having the waste build up because you're not processing it fast enough. That'll do. Heading back down. Help, I'm falling! Oops. All necessary for waste processing, because this material makes nitric acid. That doesn't, that's nitrogen gas coming back. But at the nitrogen gas factory we make the nitric acid. So that has to go down there to make the nitric acid. No, it doesn't. That goes that way because the train takes the steel beams to waste processing, and it also takes the silica to waste processing, and it takes heat sinks to the waste processing, and it takes iron plate to the nitrogen factory to convert the nitrogen gas into nitric acid. So there. So a lot goes on when you want to run a nuclear power station. And of course, that's the big finale. Oh, come on. I want to look in the back. Can't see a thing. Hey, what's wrong with him? He just ran over an invisible thing. Let's see if I run over it. Nope. There's some strange anomalies in this game. Yeah, quick wire factory. Well, yes, I'm a bump parker. Oh, stop it. No! Mr. Bean doesn't recognize my tooting of the horn. It always happens. As I put the brakes on, it skids over to the right. I have to get those right-hand brakes checked. I can't bring the tractor down there because of that belt. Everything working at the steel factory? Looks like it. See, Righteous has left his Explorers down here. Don't know who was driving that one. I have a red one. Righteous has a purple one. See that cave there? That's the way the tractor goes to bring the steel to the factory. It's a shortcut. Hey! Oh, I know what I was going to do. I'll put it there or here. Put it there. That should hold it up a bit better. Oops. Yeah, caught me. Yeah, one place I've never investigated. Might go down there now and see. Over here, see that water connects to the ocean and it comes up to there, and I think there's an arch across there. I think it goes into that lake, but I've never been through there, so I'll have to go down and have a look. Ah, see, it comes down a waterfall. Wonder how deep that is. That. Doesn't look very deep, not there. Yeah, see, there is an arch. What, no cave under the waterfall? These people have got no imagination. Oh look, I'm in the water. Looks deep. Cool and deep. No caves. Oh, the little islands. Oh, that's cute. Picture designed by a girl. Because men would just make it tricky. Another archway over there. Used to be a fart tube there. Righteous must have been here and blew it up. Another one here. Oh, that's the ramp I made to the sulfur factory. That looks deep. How's our doggos going? They're protecting our sulfur mine. Oh, he's got some flower petals for me. Thank you. Where's your mate? Gone. There's only one here. Must have escaped. Oh no, there's the other one. Oh, that's you again. There's the other one. That's not me. That must have been named by Righteous. What's in here? Locked. They're all locked. Now you guys can get out. Look, you can get out under there. No, it doesn't go anywhere. Just under the building. The guy's looking. Hey! Coming through. Let me through. You're blocking the doorway. Now it's not going to close. Alright, give me another pat. Oh, you got some mycelium for me. That was quick. Uh-oh. Oh, goes on forever. Actually, I need that, don't I? Need that to do that. Why does it keep going back to default? I want it on. Why won't it do anything else? Oh, it's R, isn't it? Vertical, that's what we want. Oh, they're only 2 meters. What's going on? I don't want 2 meters. I want 4 meters. Ah, ran out of concrete. To finish it another day. Ah. Uh-oh. There's spider remains everywhere here. Nothing else down here. That was well hidden, wasn't it? Sneaky little beggars. Busy up here. How are we doing for batteries over here? Still got a few. He's out of batteries. Have to send some over. was leaving, wasn't I? Before I got rudely interrupted. Was it adventure trip? Here comes the leap of faith. Yeehaw! Whoa! Well, that didn't work. Oh, can't get through. Oh, now it's stuck. Got my head stuck. Well, that's not good. Almost made it. Can I push it out? Damn. Oh, I know what I can do. No, get out of the way. Oh, that's right, I've got no concrete. And there's none in this one. Wrong vehicle. Oh, what about railings? Can I put railings in there? Yeah, I can build railings. How's that? What's he waiting for? Thank you, what I say. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20. I need 20. 19. Ah. I can't take any more. Oh, got to count how many were left. Got two too many. There's one. Oh, he's over there. Oops. Double oops. Look. Hello, someone just arrived. Silver Phoenix. What have you done? Welcome, my friend. Yes, all right. I shall endeavour to fulfill your request. Get the old bits and pieces working. Yes, hello. I'm on my own again. Well, not on my own now, you're here. There we go. Hello! Hello, everybody! Cheers. Ah, nice and cold. You okay? I'm good. Well, now you have two of us. Exactly. And I'll do a posture check. Ooh. My arms of my chair had retracted a little. But that's alright. I'll fix that. My legs. Ooh. Bit of a stretch on the legs. Oh, that's good. Thanks for that, Silver Phoenix. You're a lifesaver. All postured up, all stretched, all hydrated. No, not quite hydrated enough. There we go. So as nighttime falls on poor old Groftovia, we've got any iron plate in there? Oh, I still haven't changed my hover pack. Yes, it's all full. That's good. Because a lot of iron plate goes to the nuclear power station. Didn't want to run out. Just the two of us. That's a song, but I can't sing, so. Get rid of the leaves and the wood that I collected while I was scamping around. Get rid of the flower petals out of my kit and the mycelia that I collected. And I've got some stinger remains to process. I shall do that momentarily. Stingers, there we go. Turn it into protein. Who wants to eat insect protein? Not me. And some shards. Turn some slugs into power shards. There we go. And I can throw that away. Oh, we're looking good. I know we're looking good because I got a mirror. What are we losing here? Anyway, there's 4 of those to go in. $56 of those. Plenty of that. Oh, I should have picked up some of those, shouldn't I? Iron plate. I was just over there. Shards and coupons. Got 262 coupons now. Pick up some ammo fresh out of the machine. And get some nobelisks. Just because I can. Nobelisks. I only need 50. Our storage box is filling up, and the ammunition for when people come and want to shoot things. And I'm out of concrete, and I'm out of steel, and encased industrial beams. So they're over here. Motors, got plenty of motors. One thing we're running out of is, I think that's downstairs, yes, must be downstairs, is quartz crystals for the signs, for the signage. be in here. There we are. Throw them in there. We need some real quartz. Plenty of raw quartz here. I'll just steal some out of the machines. Look at that yummy quartz going in there. Concrete. We need some concrete. Always need concrete. Oh, we don't have much. That's going to the nuclear power station now, so let's see if we can ramp this up a little. This one here, we can speed up a bit. Same as this one. As long as we get enough limestone, that is. Oh, not getting quite enough. This is only a Mark II. We could certainly throw a Mark III in there. Might be a good idea. So we need some portable miners. There's 2. I think we need 3 for a Mark III. And we've got everything else. What's that? Dragon pets. Oh, Gorgon's here as well. I didn't notice. I thought that message was from Silver Phoenix. Sorry about that. Welcome. And Dragon Pets. He's been feeding the dragon. Really? Good luck to you with that. Just don't get your hand bitten off. They're having a dragon feeding competition here. Oh, you're battling the dragon, are you? Did you win? I missed it. You always wondered about the dragons. Yeah, I wonder about them too. Okay, let's upgrade this. Kaboom. Done. It's amazing how you use 3 and you get 2 back, because you get 2 off the one that you off the Mark II. You put the Mark III in. Okay, I think that's all Mark V belts. So we can't speed that up anymore. However, I should be getting, still only getting 2. Oh, it's coming up 2. Why aren't we getting any more? 3, 2. Don't you hate manifolds? They're a pain in the neck. Alright, well, we'll throw another shard in there. We're getting 1200 now. That should fill it up. Yes, they are. 22, 23, there you go. 100. Haha. Well, that's about as fast as we can go without adding more machines. No, you might be able to squeeze another one in there if we move that out of the way. Don't know that we need the storage unit because it never fills up. So we've got room for one more constructor if we really, really need it. But at this point in the game, where we've just about made everything, not much point. Starting to fill up slowly. It's what we like to see. Storage can handle like a buffer, yeah, for sure. It's an excellent use, and when it's got stuff in it, you can use it to grab stuff out of it. I put that in right at the beginning of this game when I had this node running on a Mark 1 and just that. That's all I had because I didn't have constructors in those days, so I just put a box there and just fed the limestone into it, and it's just stayed there since week 1. So it's only just now I've upgraded it to Mark 3 and I've gone through the whole game. The pole's over here. Now that, oh, they're cut out again. Now they've got nuclear power. You haven't bested the game yet. It's easy, you just keep going. And then you make nuclear and phase 4 finishes and game's over. Ad break in progress. Is that reactor's still cutting out? Anyone got ad blocker? Should I keep talking or should I wait? It's gone up to 30. It should go higher than that. That's 2 dropping out again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What do I say? Thunderbirds, go! Yeah, so I've got 1 or 2 nuclear reactors cutting out. So we've just dropped it 27 gigawatts. No, well, you can do that, but let's plan it out a bit. Let's plan it out so leave spaces for more machines to go in on the same line so you can just add stuff when you need it. That's all I do. Now you'll see lines of when you get up higher in the into the higher echelons of the game, you'll see I've got one manufacturer making heavy modular frames, and then you just build in a second one and a third one, and I left space for a fourth one if I needed it. But I had all these computers, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I had space for another one. But then I didn't need it, so I put in a machine to make iodine infused filters for me, and I'll take those. Yeah, this actually isn't a good example because I filled up the space I'd left for more stuff. And you can see there's a space here where I could have added more of these to make high-speed connectors. Could have added another 2 manufacturers there that didn't need them. Could have added another manufacturer there. All too well, yeah. So, you know, just leave spaces and then just go up another level. There's always spaces for more stuff. And up here on the top where I left spaces for, say, more assembly directory systems, turns out I didn't need any more than 2, because by the time I got everything else going, I had enough to satisfy the Space Needle, because the assembly directory systems are only used in powering up the Space Needle. So you can see it's not even doing anything now because don't need it. It's got no use further in the game, and I've got all those left over anyway. So didn't need to build a whole line of them. And here's another manufacturer here making the adaptive control units. I put 3 in. I could have put another one in if I needed it. Didn't need it. So there you go. Most of this is all stopped now because it was only ever used for the Space Needle, not for making more equipment, more machineries and stuff, more materials. See, nuclear pasta, that just stopped on its own because didn't need any more. Now I've got to turn some batteries on for the drones to go over to the steelworks, because I was over there a little while ago and there wasn't enough batteries over there. So this is a house that Righteous made, and I just put particle accelerators in there. In fact, I don't even think I needed that one. It's turned off. Well, he had all these rooms and they're all empty. So I put a drone port in this one. Cut a hole in the roof. Now what I need to do here is get some batteries over to the steelworks. So what I'm going to do is I need to go to the right. So all I have to do is put some into the input, and when the drone comes back, because it just left, he'll pick up those batteries and take them over to the steelworks, and they will be very appreciative of all the batteries. They don't need many, but you know, over time they get used up. Must put these portable miners away. Throw some of those iodine filters in the box. Although I've got to go over to the nuclear power station anyway, because 2 of them are cutting out. Which I thought I fixed earlier on, but apparently not. comes the other drone. There's two running out of here. One brings copper powder and the other takes batteries over. I built it to take batteries sort of to different places, but never really got into drones that much. But I put these in because, you know, you just got to do a bit of everything. Yeah, I took all them. And it's left copper powder. And you can hear the motors start up on the drone. So how many batteries should be? He took a bunch of them. I think this is the drone that takes the batteries. But I don't need the nuclear pass-through anymore, so it doesn't really matter. But I do need the steel. But the Steelworks doesn't need batteries, so there you go. Anyway, I'll just let that run for a while. Although batteries take sulfuric acid, don't they? Maybe I won't. Because I was low on sulfuric acid earlier on, but I boosted that up. Coming up to 200. Okay, that'll do. You like Righteous's furniture? Actually, in the other room, he's got a TV. Don't you love it? What have we got? Electric motors. That's an expensive electric motor made out of electromagnetic control rods. Stators and rotors are cheaper. What's this one? Steel coated plate. Shish. And radio connected, don't need any of them either. Okay, let's head over to the nuclear power station and see what's going on over there. Just to be difficult this time, I built my nuclear power station up on top of a rock. And used one of Righteous's penthouses to house it. And you know, under his walkways here, where'd it go? Under his walkway, I put all the belts that need to go to the... See the belts? They take stuff up the mountain. How do I get back? Ah, I'm stuck. Gotta get through that hole. Ah, where am I going? What's in there? A little pocket. Hello? Get back to pick up my tractor. Ah! Don't press the E button, press the D button. You know what I don't see in my travels? Don't see any doggos. Yesterday I saw hatches, and today I saw a couple of spiders, but no hogs. Didn't see any hogs yesterday either. I saw some plasma spitters. You don't have very many steel beams, but there's a few, plenty of sulfur, plenty of heat sinks, and some nitric acid, that's showing half full, but it's actually full. Look, 2400, I've got 2348. I mean, that should be up there somewhere. Bad coffee stain. Don't worry, the nuclear waste is not piled up. We're waiting on non-fissile uranium to come down. There it comes. Look. Then we'll make some plutonium pellets. This is just sort of excess. The benefits of a hover pack. that's still 25 to 27, 28. That's all right. That's where the uranium comes from. Oh, we're still not getting enough sulfuric acid. Could be why they're cutting out. I just boosted the sulfuric acid. Just about to run out. This one's got some. Only 100. And he's run out now. Yeah, it was actually. Yeah, I should have known that, shouldn't I? I forgot. This is going to run out shortly. It's what makes the encased uranium cells, and these are what makes the uranium fuel rods. Yeah, I couldn't remember last night. You found me out. I got a bad memory. Days are blurring one into the other. You're not wrong. Especially when I stream 2 days in a row. Are we going to get any sulfuric acid? So that's what's causing the problem. We'll go up and have a quick look, but that's what it's going to be. Which means that we won't get control rods in a timely fashion. There's already those two are okay. That one's okay. That one's okay. Now hang on, that one's got one in it. That one's got, well, which one's out? It's got one in it. I don't know which one's which. I don't like doing this, but I will. Because this might mean I have to restart the game. Because under this intense radiation, as you might know, there's a bug. And the radiation doesn't turn off when you leave. Anyway, that'll keep it going till more sulfuric acid arrives. Oh, it's working. It did cut out, so it worked that time. This is a safe area here. Don't have a pattern for it. Put a cross down. That's the safety zone. I mean, if you get out the stairs, it's safety too. You can sneak around here a bit. As soon as you get, see, boom, pops up there. Have we got any? Yeah, we've got some now. It's not going to be enough, so I want to go back and increase the amount of sulfuric acid being made. That's all there is to it. We'll take the express route. We'll plummet to our death. Yeah! Power line catches us. And we don't have a lot of steel beams either. Don't know what we can do about more steel beams. We've pretty run that that steel area out. And there's no more iron nodes over there. Have a look at my recipes. How else can I make steel beams? What happened there? Yeah, I know. Being a bit anal about my catwalks, but I'm allowed to be. No righteous today. What's that? Yeah, yeah, I'm a comedian. I didn't know it. Look at the train storm all queued up. Trains everywhere. Now to make more sulfuric acid we have to add another refinery. We've got plenty of sulfur, but the water's the problem. No. Some few things go into the sinks that the trains bring because you don't want that to stop. But other than that, really haven't worried about it. Things are allowed to stop when they're not being used anymore. I'll have to sink everything. A lot of the stuff's been sunk. Okay, so we've got 2 refineries here making sulfuric acid. We've got plenty of sulfur, and we've got plenty of water at the moment, which is really strange because we didn't have enough earlier on. So the trouble is, I had to do a rather strange thing with the with the water. Weird. In fact, there I could probably get rid of that junction. You got to do what you got to do. And there's a saying. So where shall I put the next? See, this thing's in the way. I can't get rid of it. They don't blow up, and you can't saw them. You can't chainsaw them because you can't select them. See. So I could put another one over here. Probably the best idea. Trouble is, I don't have enough room. Out of the way, tree. Don't want to waste materials. Do the water in a minute. Now, how are we going to do the water? I don't know if that's that height or that height, but anyway. Height. That's not in alignment, is it? No, look at that, it's miles out. It's not lining up. Lines up that way. If you put it there and you hit it, boom, locks in. But as soon as you turn it, it moves. That's dumb. Yep. How are you going to get it right? On a slight down slope. Yeah, no, well, I can't do much. Oh, this one here. Shouldn't be. But that's got a kink in it. That one doesn't. You're right, it is slightly down. Is that because of this? Should have been on the top one? No, it's because of this bend here. That set that angle there. That and how to get it up, because that's not going to work, is it? It's all right to there, isn't it? Looks a bit curvy, doesn't it? But that's all right there. That bend's okay. So that what I suspect is that's not horizontal to vertical. Let's have a look. That's noodle. That's why. Let's do one of those. So that is slightly down anyway. Yeah. No, it's fine. But that's still not straight. It's even that's slightly down, but that's all right from there. But that's up. Is that straight? I'd like to get no. See, that's down. Hmm. Well, stop it. Won't let me put one on top of the other. That's on the deck. It's not going to change it, is it? Oh, go away, you. Scoot. What saves the day? Then another hour gone by. Wow. You know what? Is that off the floor? That might be all I need. Otherwise I'll have to do something else. That's straight. No. I think that's all right. Or has it still got a kink in it? Still got a kink in it. Why has it got a kink in it? Is it still not straight? Looks straight. Well, I'm going to fiddle around with it any longer. Now we've got a water situation. Well, now it says it's got 50. Okay, you know what this means? We're going to have to increase the size of this pipe because it's maxing out at 300. So that one plus that one's okay. This one. What's this one pumping through? See, it's got 300 anyway. Why? It's supposed to be 125. Why is it idle? Why is it idle? Huh? Is the pipeline just full, is it? I'll lose power here shortly. Hello, all my nuclear power stations shut down. Because of this lack of sulfuric acid. Oh no, it's all right. I mean, it's if you have a look. Yeah, if I can get rid of that. It's still higher than what I'm using, so the batteries aren't kicking in. I've got 3,000 megawatts of batteries. Yeah, see when it's got the sulfuric acid, it's one of the reactors got a rod. So we've got our 600 pipe to here. That back in. Something else is going on here, because these have stopped. Oh, empty canisters. That's what's happened. We're not getting any empty canisters. Why did that stop? That's been going forever. That's why everything stopped. No empty canisters. Oh, here he comes. It's got a few. We're going to have to up the production of canisters by the look of it. This nuclear power station's sucking away all my products. Here they come. Okay, so we've got to go and find some empty canisters. Hey. Whoa. I spun out. Because I've upped the amount of sulfuric acid I'm making, I neglected to up the making of the empty canisters. I never toot back, bludgers. One day they will. They'll scare the daylights out of me. Where do we make the canisters? Over here. I know we made them for the turbo fuel and the fuel. There they go. So it's the same machine that was making it for them. There's only one. Or was there two? Oh no, there's another one. Another one there. Hang on. What's that one doing? Oh, that's the that's making the packaged fuel. So this one over. Oh, there's only one making the. There's only one making the canisters. This one. Oh well, we can up that a bit. We might need another one. Don't have much room. This pipe got in the way. We're slowly running out of plastic. Now, I don't know if we can get any more plastic out of this thing. See, I make more plastic over the other side, over there, way over there. That plastic goes straight to the station to go to the factory. Doesn't come over here. Maybe we can divert some of that anyway. Well, we're actually diverting it here. So there's no point in putting another constructor to make empty canisters because there's no plastic to make them. No more than we're making at the moment. And these are all going at full speed, except that one's not, because that one is making polymer resin. Do we need any more polymer resin? Oh, hello. Yeah, because we're making fabric. We're still sending fabric to the factory. We're not making any fuel because we're using turbo fuel. Well, it is making fuel. Oh, that's right. It's going over to boost the fuel that's generated over at the rubber works over there, because there's a whole bunch of fuel generators over there. The trouble is we can't up this anymore because this oil extractor is running as fast as it can, and it only produces 300 a minute, and these draw 75, so they're pretty much maxed out. Yeah, it's not getting enough. Already that one's not getting enough. And they're producing the heavy oil residue to make the smokeless powder. And the fuel. So that's the best we can do with the canisters. No point in adding another constructor here, because even if you could fit it in, see, the reactors are cutting in and out like crazy people. It might settle down now that we're producing more canisters. I don't know how we can make any more. We're going to run these out of this storage unit here eventually. Slowly running down. I need the fabric for the iodine infused filters for my gas mask, otherwise I'll die if I go up to the nuclear power station. This one only produces 300 as well. We were going to make gas filters here, but Mr. Fabo never came back. We're using all the crude oil over here. That Mr. Bean's still stuck in there. Yeah, you can't get out, I know. I tried to encourage you to get out. but he's trapped. I tried to motivate him with a novelist, but that didn't work. Oh, he's going up there on his own. Look. Look at that. Don't come back. He's been stuck in there for so long. He's so happy to get out. Probably dying of hunger because there's nothing to eat in here. Hello, there's another one. No, he's back. It's the same guy. Well, you can just hop it. There's a nuisance, isn't he? Look, he just ran right through my ramp. How do I keep a... Mr. Bean out of my factory. How often does the train come? Could be one of these. Oh, is it? No, it's just. It's not the. It's not that one. Where's the train? Coal train. Oh, here we are. Next up, Dr. Fabo. $600. Oh well, we can reduce that. That might help with the pickup of. I don't know. I mean, the shorter the period, the less is going to be in the freight platform when he comes back. It's a catch-22. Oh, it's getting a bit cool. Yeah, I know it's hot where you are, but it's cool here. We're so close to a giant ice block. Go and sit on that fire and warm me up. Where's the train? Come on. Doesn't take that long to get here. What that noise was my heater. Talk about a short memory. So it's going to take all of those. That should help. And they're all shut down again, look. Like in my coal station and my plastic and rubber factories are working okay. Well, because I can't get enough sulfuric acid. I've got a recipe to make canisters. Not out of a refinery. Got lots of recipes. Look at them all. I can make them out of steel ingots. They're straight steel ingots. Can make them out of plate and copper. Don't have any steel ingots over here. That's no use. I want to make that. Packaged alumina solution. No. Turbo fuel. I've never made liquid biofuel. Packaged heavy oil residue, but that's because of the can. What was that? Went dong. Packaged water. Well, I can't do anything packaged. See, I can do it from plastic to canisters. That's what I'm doing here. All the rest are just taking the can out of the package. And there's that one. That'll make 4. And then there's this. But I don't have any steel here. Steel ingots. I've only got steel ingots back at the factory. What I could do is, let's go and have a look. Not that way, this way. Is there any plastic going to the sink? Nah. No plastic going to the sink anyway, so I can't bleed those off. Where's all the plastic going? Oh, there it is. Yes, it is. Look. I could feed that over to a yeah. There's a lot going over there. Instead of the sink, I could feed that into a constructor and make the cans and send them over there. What's that stupid Mr. Bean doing now? He's sitting in the middle of my track, my bridge. He's got the height of a Mr. Bean. From here, I'd have to make a ramp over to there. Somewhere where I can put in a splitter. Or I could just feed it into the top. Don't need that. Got plenty of room here. Splitter. Let's see how many we get over here. Mr. Bean's still stuck. Why does he keep getting stuck? I want to kill him. Come on, Mr. Bean. Felt that one. Is he stuck? How did he get stuck again? Come on, get out of there. Oh, now he just goes through it. Now he's going to run into my factory again. What a nuisance. Have we got any going down there yet? Or did it only go down there when the train arrives? There's a train coming now. You wouldn't think the factory is using so much plastic, would you? Now it should stop. There it goes. Yeah, it only sends plastic down there on overflow when the train comes in to pick up. Will that be enough? Because that's not affecting the process at all. They just didn't go to the sink. And did they all go into there? All in 164 of them all went in there. Well, that's got to help a little bit. Surely. Without affecting anything. Ah, look, they're all running again. Oh, man. Being a factory manager is hard work. To drive a man to drink. Speaking of drinking, I'm having some water. Because no one will pay to watch me drink water. Oh, there they go. Look, cut out again. Poof, one out, two out. But we've got more empty canisters on the way, so that's good. Then another one will cut out, and another one will be all the way down to here. Still got 118. Is the train back again? Oh, look, the train's back again. We're getting more. Well, that's good. Which means we can speed this up a bit. Because we don't want it to stop. So let's stop down there. Well, I didn't put in a storage unit as a buffer. It's come to pick up the canisters. I've got a buffer here either. Though this will buffer a bit. It will fill up. There we go. That's all right. You must have more cans this time. A few more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1500 this time. What do you got? A whole bunch of stuff. But no plastic. That's interesting. Oh, that's right. There's two trains of surfaces. One takes the plastic and one takes everything else. I'll show you. So there's plastic and there's fabric and there's rubber and there's smokeless powder and there's turbo fuel. All leave this platform, and another train comes and takes the plastic. So 2 trains will allow more plastic to come over this way. And we've used it all. Well, it's all off the belt, so there's no point putting any more in. That's why I put the splitter and the merger there in case I need to add another constructor. But I could bring this up to 150% if I need to, or even 200 or 250. Depends how often the trains come. Oh, here comes another one now. So even if he's picking up the other stuff, not even plastic, he'll still stop the plastic from going in. See, here it comes. Oh. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Is there 200? So, oh look, they're going to pile up there. No, it can't have that. That'll stop the refineries running if it backs up, and then the the fuel generators will stop. Can't have the fuel generators stopping. You better get rid of this stuff. And I better put a buffer in. That's running at 200% now, getting at 120 a minute. Just out of the overflow. So what we'll do, get rid of that. and then they won't bank up on the belt, because that will hold heaps. Now, what we've got to do now is reroute this power. Oh, we're getting lots of plastic. Coming in thick and fast. That's good. Oh, what's that's making that gong noise? Can you hear that? Or is it in my headphones? Well, that's a good idea you had, to use that waste plastic. Well done. Autosave is complete. Do I dare put it up to 250%? Doesn't matter. If I gobble it all up, it doesn't really matter. See, that's empty. I think we'll leave it at that, just to keep it running. Comes the train now. We've still got 166. Might be better to have none waiting, because eventually it'll all back up and then stop the factory from running. So it's better to use it all before the train arrives. How are we doing? Still got 132 to go. Oh, this is the one that picks up the canisters. Must have a few. Oh, look at that. That's a lot more than we started with. They're still coming out of there. Now we had 130. A train must have come through. Didn't see a train come through. Oh, there must have. There's one in the station. Because this guy's got to wait. There he goes. So we'll get some more now. What are we down to? Still got 200. Go and see how our packaging factory's going. Make sure it doesn't get clogged. Here comes more. Oh, look at them all. They're all coming in. Oh, is that all? Anyway, that should be fine. I'll leave that. Where's my truck? Woo! Hey, wrong button. Ah, now I'm in trouble. Train comes along. Guess what happens? Catapults the tractor about 100 yards down the track. Oh, we made it. Yeah, I know, you wanted to see it get catapulted down the track, didn't you? Got 6 viewers now. Oh, welcome. Welcome to my nightmare. You can can see more sulfuric on the belt there, those yellow canisters. It's a good sign. It means they're going to the station to go to the main factory, to go to the nuclear power plant, which is up on the top of that giant mountain over there. No, not that one. No, there's one behind it. Anyway. Who else would build a nuclear power station on the top of a mountain? How are we doing for canisters? Oh, the train's here. Keep forgetting I put a roof on this place. What's that? Oh, thanks, Silver. Silver of Phoenix wants me to take a drink.
Hello there.
Welcome, newcomers, to my nightmare. Cheers, Silver. And a posture check. Didn't have to do much because I've got perfect posture and a stretch. Oh. You can't see my legs, but I got my legs stretched out because I've got lots of leg room under this desk. Okay, going well. Only got another half an hour or so, and we'll have to go and raid somebody. Thanks, Silver. Yes, hello there. Okay, so we're making lots of canned goods at the moment, in the form of sulfuric acid cans. Yeah, you can just see them down the bottom there, coming out from underneath the train line there. Heading down to the other station to be picked up and taken to the factory, where they get conveyor belted up to the top of a mountain, which I'll show you shortly. Now, let's consider, seeing how we've got so much sulfuric acid now, and oh no, we're running out of canisters. I was going to say we should put in another package of it. I don't think we're going to need it because we're running out of canisters anyway. So how is they're still dropping out? The nuclear power station is still not getting enough sulfuric acid to make the fuel rods. Oh look, dropped out. They're all out now. None of them are running. I've got 6 nuclear reactors, and now none of them are running because I can't get them enough sulfuric acid to make the rods. I'm only overclocking them by about 25%. But I've got no canisters. And it's pointless sending the train, I guess, because they're just going to pick up less. just put this in case I need it. The canister's coming in now. I don't know if that's going to help. I'll just leave that on 100% because these are at 250. Look, see, I'm not getting a lot of canisters. I could get them up here faster if I make those Mark 5s, but as long as we've got 4, and we're well over 4. Don't know how he got 100, but anyway. Don't need that. What are they using? 100. So they're only using 100. And that's a 600 pipe. So that's only 100 in there, and that's only 200. That's 300. I could make that a 300, but we'll leave it the way it is. Now, when this starts producing packaged sulfuric acid, it's got to get all the way down the station. The train has to take it to the factory. Oh, I think I've already mentioned that. So there's an extreme delay on the effect that what's happening here in this factory has on the power station. That might settle itself down. I think of Mr. Bean standing on the arch there. Wonder they don't fall off. Bit of travelling music. Where are you going? Maybe they can't hear my horn for all the noise. I can hardly hear it myself. Going up. How about I look over to the right? See that? Oh, you can just see it coming out from behind that other mountain now where the nuclear power station is. See it up there? It's right up the top. It's like it's made out of builder bricks. Well, that is, I suppose. Who left the headlights on? Oh, I did. Oops. Are they women drivers? Ooh, did I say that? Alright, I'm a touch parker. Can't help it. 98. That's what I put in my car. No, I didn't want to get in. I wanted to check to see if you got fuel. I think you have. Because I filled you up. That's my fuel carrier truck for the tractors at the other end. Little Trojans, they just carry on endlessly. I never did get those iron plates I wanted. Now I'm full of coal. All the shuddering. Got lost for a minute. No point in going up to the nuclear power station because I know what the problem is. We're out of sulfuric acid. There it is in all its glory. We built it up there because there's a uranium node up there, so obviously someone who built this world wanted to make a joke of it, but the joke's on them because we did it. The last nuclear power station I built was in the grassy fields. And the second one I built, that was the first one I got, the second one I built for somebody else was way over, well, actually not far from where I built the last one, the first one. Here's the map. I built see, we're up here, and the nuclear power station's sort of up here, up there where the crate is. That's got gas filters in it. I built my first nuclear power station. Where's Paradise? Paradise Island. In this little, at this little beach here. I built it out into there. That was cute because my factory was in the grassy fields around here somewhere. And then my friend, he built his over here. So I built his nuclear power station up here off the coastline here. Because there was plenty of water. And there's plenty of water down here too. And of course where I built mine, I built the third one here. There's water down below it. So all I had to do was pump it up. And on the other side, you can't see it, but there's a duct that goes all the way up there that carries six water pipes up there for the 6 reactors. And most of the waste processing is done over the back there where you see that train platform. The waste processing is done there, and the rods are made up there. It's all fun, and the materials I needed from the factory run under this walkway here that Wright just built for all these little houses that he builds, like that one over there and this one over here and that one on top of the arch up there. He just builds little houses everywhere. He said he likes the view. There's another one behind that one down there. But then I came along and utilised and put 2 particle accelerators in there and had drones flying in through the roof. He gets no peace at night when he's trying to sleep. So when Righteous is visiting, he builds power lines, puts in radar, towers. You can see all the radar towers on the horizon are all built by him, and all the power stanchions all built by him. It's a busy little bee. And he built this one here as well. And we finished phase 4, so we've got nothing more to do. The elevator went up for the last time until we get to 1.0. None of this is working because don't need it. This whole top level was just to appease the Space Needle god. And it went up, and that was the end of that. Why has this one got a green light? It's still working. That is too. It's making adaptive. One adaptive control unit. Isn't that nice? And we don't have any because they are used to make the assembly directory systems, which we don't need now either. When we get another one, that'll take off. But it doesn't matter because we don't need any of that stuff. We need sulfuric acid. That's That's what we do need. How's our concrete going? Oh, we've got plenty. There's 3 gigawatts of battery backup, 3,000 megawatts, just in case something dies. See, 100. It's full, 3,000 megawatts. Oh, look, they all just sparkled. Look at that. All the reactors just cut out. Oh, I see it peaked here. They all fired up there for that 1 second because we didn't have enough power to run the particle accelerator. See that rise there? That's the particle accelerator ramping up, and it hits our capacity at that point. That's why I built the nuclear, but see, the nuclear's just cut back in again because we're still not getting enough sulfuric acid. Damn. Which way does the sulfuric acid go? It goes, comes in here. What's in there? Oh, that's copper ore. But over here, that's empty. There's add batteries, and we need sulfuric acid. We need packaged sulfuric acid. We don't have any. That's why these guys are cutting out. See, some just got there. It takes a while to get round the circuit. See, when it's up there and the particle accelerator ramps up, there's no problem. It's only when it's down there. What's this guy got? Yeah, I don't think I want either. It's not dropping anything off. You obviously don't need it. Alright, see you next time. He didn't drop any of that off, but he drops the batteries off, I think. That's why he comes up here. Oh, there's another one coming up here now. What's he got? Has he got sulfuric acid? Yeah, he's got sulfuric acid. And stators. That's what we want. will it be enough to last until he arrives back? See you next time. That much sulfuric acid would sit on the belts, going way up to there. But we might catch up. It gets up there, we unpackage it and send it to the two what are they called? Blenders that start the process of making rods, uranium fuel rods. We have turbo fuel here? Yes, we do. Little bit. What do we got? Oh, look at all this aluminium scrap. We're already making. Why would you want to introduce sulfuric acid to? Well, it makes 30, I suppose. That's good enough. And this one, what's that? Aluminium solution. Yeah, well, that's what I. And coal. This is made in a blender. That's made in a refinery. And these motors are made with an extra component. Why would you want a third one? You can make them just out of those two. Let alone, because then you've got to use a manufacturer where normally you just use an assembler. It's a dumb idea. These recipes are dumb. How do you not select any of them? Can't. And make it say you got to select one. I should just quit out of the game and come back in again and see if it's gone. Because it's just wasting my hard drives. Oh, I can't even get out of this screen. Ugh. Wouldn't that rip the knickers out of your shorts? Yeah, go away. Well, folks, it's time for me to say bye-bye. Let's see if there's anyone worth raiding. Spongulette is playing Satisfactory. Who did we raid last night? Oh, that's right, we raided Rando Taka. And he's got 101 people watching, so we won't raid him again. Not 2 days in a row. Octaseas is playing. He's only got one viewer. Let's go and raid Octaseas. What's he doing? Oh, what a mess. What's he making? Oh, you got to see this. This is crazy. I think he's Dutch, but he speaks English. All right. Well, that's it from me. So hang about, and we'll go and raid octopus. And I'll see you again in a couple of days. A couple of days. Look at that. There's my. That's actually a photo of my first factory on the grassy fields. I haven't taken a photo of this one yet. Should do that. I've gone through the whole thing and didn't even do one photo. Anyway, that's it for now. So all I can say is bye bye and enjoy the rest of your day.